What have we here?
Boiler. This Dredge character's meddling will be the death of us. He was loitering around the exchange today, asking far too many questions about the bank. Should he discover my plan, you will face a far worse fate than losing your job. Signed, Plutus.
So this Plutus is Starrick's banker, I wager Dredge will lead me to him.
While you're out and about, do attempt not to destroy modern medicine or the London transportation network.
Don't make me laugh.
Innocent lives hang in the balance. They depend on this city.
I'm not the one who let Lucy Thorne walk away.
A mistake I intend to rectify immediately.
Oh dear, is that what you're wearing?
What good is a key if you don't know what lock it opens?
I dare say Miss Thorne is in the same predicament.
Henry! Mr. Green, here, this is it.
This matches a casket owned by the Queen, kept in the Tower of London.
It's a fortress. I don't suppose you have any friends there?
A guardsman? If you can find him once you're inside.
I'll talk to you again when I have the shroud. Thank you for your help.
Right, yes. Good luck. Evie?
Lots of guards. Predictable patrol routes. Thorne may already be inside. Better stick to the shadows.
Tell me that, huh? Those were men!
The shroud is in a chest that matches the key. Find it and bring it to me.
Halt! Escort to the keys. Halt!
Who comes there?
The keys!
Whose keys?
Queen Victoria's keys.
Hers! Queen Victoria's keys! And all's well!
You're not with the Royal Guard. How many of you are there? Tell me.
Let me go. This is treason. Just you wait until I get out. There'll be hell to pay. Constable Miller to report to me immediately.
Yes, sir.
Have you seen Constable Miller?
I haven't, sir.
Hello, what's she up to? That's quite enough of that, miss. I don't like the looks of her. You won't get out alive. I hope you enjoy hard beds and cold cells.
You'll have to answer for your crimes. You're one of Green's friends, aren't you? Thank heavens you've come.
That Thorne woman has Templars everywhere, disguised as guards.
I think I could pass as one of them long enough to sneak you inside, except the guards out here already know my face. You need to deal with them first. Meet me by the White Tower when you're ready.
There's a suspicious looking. Better keep an eye on her.
Hold on, miss! I need to have a word with you!
Get out of here. This is a secure area.
Who's she? I saw what you did, miss! Stay right there! Let's see what's wrong.
Alert! The leader of the rook!
Is someone out there?
Yes. A friend.
Oh,
What's
that's
she
good.
doing here?
Hey, friend, could you get me out? Guards ran off with the keys.
Thank you. It's treason is what it is. And desecration of the chapel. Miss Thorne told me to be grateful they didn't kill me outright. The nerve.
She's after an object of great power. She cannot be allowed to steal it.
Not the crown jewels.
Something much more important.
We must stop her. I still have men loyal to me. I'll rally them.
Them? The rook girl is here! You again. Ah! Oh! Oh!
All right, gentlemen, we are facing an enemy we never expected. Traitors
We have
in our
work to do.
midst. But this young woman is our ally, and she knows their methods. Follow her directions as you would my own.
Yes, sir.
If the constable says so, then it's our duty.
For Queen Victoria! Good. I see her! I see her! Get back here!
So, you have murdered me after all. But what good will that do you? The Shroud isn't here.
You sought a tool of healing in order to extend your own power.
Not mine. Ours. You are so short-sighted. You'd hoard power and never use it, when we would better the condition of humanity. I hope you never find the Shroud. You have no idea what it truly can do.
Tell me then.
No.
I need to sound the alarm. You'd best get yourself away before I do. I'll hold off as long as I can.
Take this down. Then I want it sealed until you receive further orders. Miss Thorne. You supplied me with the means to secure London's future. The city thanks you. The Order thanks you. I thank you. But the Shroud can only be worn by one. Therefore, I hereby dissolve this partnership. I promise to endow you with an income into your old age. But that is the most I can do. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Yes, what is it?
Miss Thorne, sir.
What of her?
I'm sorry, sir. She is dead.
And the key? Where is the key?
There was no key found on her body, sir.
The Shroud will be mine, even if I have to raise hellfire to do it. Burn the letter.
I will not build a single bus for you criminals.
Oh, you'll do as we say, Bailey. Or we're gonna have to pay you and your family a visit.
You leave them be.
Hey!
After him!
Move it! Yeah! Come on! Come on! Move it! Yeah! Come on! Faster! Yeah! Faster! Easy, easy. Atta go. Come on. Take deep breaths. They're gone.
No, not for long. They'll hurt my kids. I don't know what.
Tell me why you've got the Blighters after you.
The city's been turned upside down since Attaway Transport and the Milner Company went belly up.
Faster!
With no one to fill their shoes, the gangs made their move.
Well done, Jacob.
And as if Bailey, the only omnibus builder in the city, they are demanding that I work for them. I know good men who want to form a united transport company.
Come on!
What is it they say in America? For the people, by the people? That is our intention for the London General Omnibus Company. But those thugs got hold of the deed to Attaway Transport. We need it to be in our company.
Come on! Mr. Bailey, I am Miss Thorne. Consider me an ally to your cause. There you go. Faster! Move it! Easy.
could be sat by a roaring fire having a nap.
I sent Roth's men a message. You and your family are safe.
You are blooming brilliant. The founding members of the London General Omnibus Company. Good, moral men. All of them. We'll have buses rolling before you know it. Thank you, Miss Fry.
My pleasure.
Feud ends in blood!
I'll take one.
Here you go, sir.
I say we stop this goodwill towards strangers nonsense and focus on what London really needs. Solid leadership, whose hard work will raise everyone up to success. As go the titans of business, so goes the world.
Oi!
You weak fool. Get a job!
The best guards money can buy won't do Mr. Dredge any good.
Too classy for you. I understand how it is. You might have to be
Anyone here visited the vault next door?
Keep your eyes ahead of you and walk.
Ah, come now. You are barking up the wrong tree, sir. Stupid pillock! I'll have you arrested. Yaha!
The less you fight,
Now, wait a minute. I know that voice. Fry. Is that you? Fry!
Jacob, it's me, Sergeant Frederick Appleline.
Freddy.
Sergeant, undercover. There's to be a robbery at the Bank of England, I'm sure of it.
Robbery? It's a fortress.
The boys at the station thought I was joking. Wouldn't be so funny if it was their life savings.
Who's behind it?
That's confidential.
Oh, come on, Freddy. I can help you. Imagine the headlines. Thieves caught in the act. Abeline right, all along.
Well, I suppose I can fill you in a little. Every fiscal quarter, a branch of the bank is robbed. Never the same branch. The thieves are supplied by Cockham merchants.
Thanks for the info, Freddy.
It's Sergeant! And I'm keeping my eye on you.
Need help surviving the streets.
If only I knew which shipment it was, then I could trace the weapons to their owner.
Capital idea, Freddy. Here we are, the shipping docks. Now, where are the Cockham crates intended for Mr. Plutus?
Face. Still as in as over the floor!
Where the devil is it?
Why couldn't half do it for coppers?
Tea. Maybe later.
You best escape, my son! What do you mean the
Hello. allowed to wait for the crates to be retrieved.
Don't want them tea leaves turn to dust, do we?
Take these crates. Any mistake will cost you dearly.
Keep your knickers on. We hear ya.
Good, because I ain't repeating myself.
It's a shame I can't stop in for a pint. They're nervous. I should keep my distance.
What's he lurking about for?
My dear sister thinks I'm destroying things. I'll show her how I settle accounts. Walk on, girl. Keep moving. Steady on. That's a girl. Whoa, now!
You know how dangerous that is!
Templars. Ah, yes. Lead me to Mr. Plutus. Who's a good horse? You are. Let's go. Walk on, girl. That's the way. That's a girl. Whoa, easy. Keep moving. Easy, girl. Easy. Doing fine, girl. Steady on. Who's a good horse? You are. Steady on. Easy! That's a girl. Keep moving. That's the way. Whoa! Walk on, girl. Doing fine, girl. Easy does it.
weapons are here.
Same routine as before.
The twopenny opens a vault, we robs it and leaves the money in his storehouse. Look sharp, the boys are waiting.
To the Bank of England. Yeah.
Well, what say you?
You're not gonna like it.
Now, see here. I am graced with the Aberline family's robust constitution.
Two pennies robbing the Bank of England.
The governor of the bank. I think I might need to sit down.
There's no time for that. Bastard's probably deep in the vault by now.
However you get in. I don't want to know.
Of course. But do you know how I can get in?
The bank is designed to protect England's gold reserves. A fortress, guarded under lock and key. There is the bank manager, Mr. Osborne. Only he is allowed free access to the vault. You can spot him near the entrance. And, oh yes, one man keeps a close watch on the vault door. He watches it like a hawk. If he sees you, he's sure to seal it. The guard captain, Gus Howard, knows Twopenny well. He is in on this, I'm certain. Mr. Fry, please use discretion. The only way to implicate Twopenny is to catch him in the act. Do not jeopardize him. No big displays. This is the Bank of England. If you encounter any trouble, I'll be in the atrium. In disguise.
Twopenny won't be leaving that vault. Where is Twopenny?
Please! I have a family. He's in the vault ogling his priceless paintings. I will let the governor know. We've been. When next week?
Just go home and leave this to the professionals. What the devil? Why can't Twopenny just go home and leave this to the professionals?
Fetch him out! We'll see about that. I'll be with you shortly, sir.
Damn your clumsiness! We will count everything later. Mr. Starrick will be pleased with our work.
I'm going to see what that noise was. I'm crazy!
Hurry now. You will get your count as promised. Hurry now. You will get your count as promised.
You've stolen your last shilling from the people of London.
Those animals squander their savings. We are the experts in investment. Nothing would be built or improved. Nothing would rise above the muck without our hand guiding. No creating the future. They benefit as much as they're worth.
It is their city, not yours.
Without our investments, there would be no city.
For the path of the dead.
the police! We're saved!
Arrest them all for robbing the people of England. The Bank of England is closed until further notice.
The currency a laughingstock. Inflation out of control, twopenny brutally murdered.
And yet Parliament does nothing.
The bill will be defeated, sir. That buffoon Disraeli shall be taken care of. It has been arranged, upon my honor.
Your honor carries little weight.
How dare you, sir!
The poor people of this city have suffered enough. Today I granted a significant rise to my staff in order to counter inflation.
What?
I would supply all of London if I could. Meanwhile, you sit in your club and wax poetic with promises your honor cannot pay. Your family's fortune, however. I wonder what they would offer to keep your record out of the newspapers. About the same as Disraeli would offer for your balls, I'd wager. But let's be generous. Why limit ourselves to one or the other, when we can have it all? What say you, sir? Shall I come collect? No more dallying. The halls of Parliament must be free to govern. Again. Understood? You may see yourself out.
Dear Mr. Starrick, men hired. Strike tomorrow. Disraeli's death will stall Corrupt Practices Act indefinitely. Gladstone will be far more pliable. May the father, etc., etc. be. So Starrick's got his finger in politics, has he? I need to enter the Sinopian Club and find out who B is.
Tread delicately around Parliament.
As if I don't usually.
Your indiscretion at the Bank of England caused British currency to nearly collapse.
Nearly is the operative word. Speaking of collapses, what of the key you found that unlocks very little?
Henry took it for research. I am confident that the vault is ours.
Nearly ours, Evie. Nearly.
This more than I earn in a week! I won't pay it!
What has happened?
Your brother.
What's he done this time?
The newspapers are all over Twopenny's murder, and if that weren't enough, someone has stolen the currency printing plates. Was that also Jacob's doing?
I doubt it.
Now, no one trusts the bank or England's currency. There will be inflation, riots, manufacturing will jump to America for the cheap labor. In short, Britain is done for.
Jacob, you've really put your foot in it now. What if I smuggle the plates back into the bank?
Well, it'd certainly help. Better yet, it would call into question the stories on Twopenny's murder, which would restore confidence in the economy.
That's settled then. Britain lives to see another day.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, would you mind destroying any counterfeit notes you come across so they don't circulate?
Of course.
It really is very good of you to help. Follow me. The counterfeit money is being spent nearby. Well, if you can call it counterfeit. With those printing plates, it's nearly impossible to tell the real notes from the fake ones.
Mr. Aberline.
If this gets out... Well, I've said this already.
when people don't trust their currency. And we're already seeing riots.
Mr. Aberline.
You two, follow me. I don't wish to be robbed on my way to the cart.
The counterfeiters.
Heard about the rioting at the bank?
They can riot all they like. We won't be giving back those plates.
What difference does it make? It's not like he has any real cash on him.
Since we've got the printing plates, it's all cash.
Did you hear those crowds? Sounds like all of London is rioting.
Nothing to do with us.
I can't believe Jacobs managed to shatter the entire economy. Father was right. He acts in haste, and repents not at all.
Be at ease. I am not responsible for too many I'm willing to
There you are. Go on. Slowly. That's it.
Henceforth, you'll be done right at first.
keep your eyes open. Anyone could be trying to get in.
Yes, sir.
Keep this place locked down.
Yes, sir.
Guard this place as you would the Bank of England itself.
Absolutely, sir.
Wasn't in my head.
Bagger off out before I snap your neck.
Now to sneak these back into the bank.
in without my saying so.
Shillings and my pence, sir. Where's the gold? Prove it's still here.
I'm not leaving until I've got answers! I said I want my money!
Ladies and gentlemen, try to remain calm.
There. As if they were never taken.
Ladies and gentlemen, try to remain calm. Stay back. I'm warning you, and you can't even fail.
Well, the London papers are running the story of how it was all a hoax. No more riots. Faith in the bank restored. Finally, I might get a quiet night on patrol. Miss Fry, I can't thank you enough.
Glad we've averted catastrophe, Sergeant. Although it's Jacob who should be thanking me.
Get down here! I'm not finished!
They're game for any mortal thing from
Fire
this to the
money!
Gentos, and they always seem so jolly.
Please tell me again where we are going.
I found a letter from the Prince Consort among Lucy Thorne's research, marked with the same insignia as your key, dated 1847.
1847.
The same year the Prince began renovations to Buckingham Palace.
You think he added a vault for the shroud?
And since there is no map of the palace with a room marked Secret Vault...
Your Highness, may I present Miss Evie Fry. Miss Fry, Maharaja Duleep Singh.
A pleasure, Your Highness.
My friend, the plans you asked for have been removed.
Removed? By whom?
Crawford Starrick, or someone employed by him. Yes, I thought you might recognize the name. I know where they are, but it is heavily guarded.
That part will not be a problem.
I thought not.
We're going to need a plan.
I can provide a distraction for the guards while you find a safe way inside.
Oh. Really?
For you, Evie? Certainly.
Well, Once I'm inside, I'll find someone who knows where the papers are stored.
And we will meet back on the train.
Be careful. What's the plan?
When you give the signal, I'll draw the guards into a fight and then use a smoke bomb to get away.
And I'll take advantage of the confusion. Ready?
Absolutely.
I'm coming over there!
He's over there!
Oh, your chatter!
You won't escape! Killer! Think you can
I'll bleed you dry!
That's not them.
Something's lurking.
Nothing here.
Hey! I will put you all in jail.
I've heard quite enough of that!
That's enough of your impertinence!
I'll have your tongue!
No. Looks like I have to ask someone where the plans are.
I swear, miss, I don't know where they've taken him.
Taken who?
The man, dressed like you. The guards dragged him off.
Henry. The plans you stole, where are they?
I don't know anything about that.
The plans. The mission. You're some of Clara's children.
They took Mr. Henry. We couldn't stop them.
I bit one of them good, though.
They dragged him off in a red carriage.
They won't get far, though. One wheel looked like it was about ready to fall off. You can see the cart tracks. It looks so wobbly-like.
Slow down.
You won't find better. So very much.
That cart's been run off the road. They must be driving quickly. They're knocking people over, too. And destruction of public property. I must be on the right track. Here now. That must be the carriage. Found you. Now to find Henry. How are you? Easy.
Arsenic, there's nothing I can do. They call me a fanatic, a madman. I tell you what, I'm fanatical about. Big bashing time. Love it. I will kill you all.
Your step. Come on, you deserve it. What the heck?
I don't know anything about the carriage, but there's been some strange happenings around here today. All kinds of unsavory types.
Serves you right.
Armed to the teeth. I don't like it one bit.
You ain't no
Yeah,
lost
I saw them
humanity.
dragging someone out of the carriage after the wheel fell off. They said he'd hit his head. Not sure why they needed to take him to the church, but that's where they went.
Yes, they pulled someone out of that carriage. Dead drunk he was. They carried him into the churchyard. Maybe he wanted a quiet place to sleep it off.
Please. One less.
She's in my sights. You ain't no lost of humanity.
Yeah, of course. Blind to that. One less.
We're done.
All right then.
Is he coming around? I don't know. We knocked him around pretty good. Wouldn't be surprised if it took a while.
Well, I hope you haven't addled his brain.
He's an assassin. How much more addled can he get?
Why did you bring him here?
The man's an assassin. We didn't want him getting away before you had a chance to question him now, did we?
He was more secure where he was before. I told you not to come here. Cut me out now. Wake him up.
Oi, wake up.
Evie, they sent someone to move the architectural plans. Do you have them?
Did they hurt you?
I'm fine.
Let's go.
What about the plans?
Plans are lost!
Evie, I'm sorry.
Just concentrate on escaping, please.
Keep up your attack!
The very best of London. Why now? I'm unbeatable. Best in the old city. What's she doing here? Alert!
Trouble is brewing. I'll bleed you dry.
Find your body.
Go, dilly-dally! Kill her!
Gunman on the rooftop!
expected
Any
some bloody
girls
cat
on?
again.
Better go on this guy to the public hangings. Bloody feeble government.
Get Miss Nightingale to look at that. I must find the vault before Starrick secures the shroud.
We'll talk to the Maharaja again.
I will talk to the Maharaja. You will get your head looked at.
I'm sorry my capture hasn't done your plans.
You'd be safer on the train.
Even if you find the vault, you can't just walk into Buckingham Palace alone.
I won't be alone! I'll see you back at the train, Mr. Green.
All right, B. Who are you and what's your game? You fancy some fun? If you serves you right. Yeah, of course.
London will run with your blood!
Dead as a doornail.
I've half a mind to take you home and feed you to me dogs.
Yeah, of course. Don't let you set these trousers clean. Everyone's gonna think I'm a tramp. Oi! You'll regret that.
Well, if it isn't my dear old chum, Mr. Disraeli. Now, Prime Minister, which of your friends is about to stab you in the back?
The Corrupt Practices Bill is a vital step in reforming our government. If the majority party is allowed to dictate the results of contested elections, we can scarcely call ourselves free.
If we yield up our rights bit by bit to the courts, we can scarcely call ourselves free, sir.
This is so like you, Gladstone. You would rather throw your body upon the gears of progress than surrender one iota of power.
By God, Disraeli, you are a fool! I'll not stand idly by and watch you drag parliamentary privilege through the muck.
No, certainly not. You'd rather return us to the yoke of tyranny? Perhaps while we're at it, Mr. Gladstone, we could repeal Magna Carta and return the crown to the bloody Stuarts!
Hey, who do you think you are? Barging locals out of the way, they're all to be
Merely
a law
because I do not wish to see government placed in the hands of judges, you would make these slanderous accusations? I'll not stand for it.
Then I shall obviate the requirement. Good evening, sir.
B, I presume. Pleasure to meet you. B.
B! My name's Herbert!
Then why are you following the Prime Minister?
It's just a job, sir! Some old bloke paid me to...
Smug bastard.
Bloody hell! Where'd you come from?
Well, I was born in Crawley, but that's by the by. Who are you working for?
I never got his name. Old chap, big moustache, wore some kind of uniform. Who's ours, maybe?
What's his game?
Please, you'll kill me.
And a 3-story drop will shatter your legs and send you to the workhouse. Difference is you can run from him.
Tomorrow! My lads are going to attack the Prime Minister's carriage on the way to Parliament.
Perfect.
Do you want me to beg? Don't hurt me.
So much for the house call. Have to find a way into that carriage.
What's the meaning of this? Who the devil are you?
Prime Minister, I'm your new bodyguard, Jacob Fry.
I wasn't informed of any new bodyguard. Who's your commanding officer?
Let the boy speak, Dizzy.
Madam, apologies. But we've learned of a threat on your life. And the Met thought it best to move quickly.
Threat? What sort of threat?
That sort. If you excuse me a moment.
Where'd they come from?
What's all this?
Not so fast, Your Excellency.
Hey! Get back here with that stuff!
Slow down. That's the way. Everyone all right?
We seem to have come through unscathed. You have our thanks, Mr. Fry.
It was Gladstone. I bet my life on it. This is perfectly in keeping with his distinct lack of character. Show yourself, Gladstone! Show yourself! What snipe?
Well, he's hardly going to be in the van with a picture on TV.
Who's a good horse? You are. Atta girl.
Damn Gladstone! That bloody man! He will pay for this!
Thank you. What do you intend to do about Gladstone, young man?
I assure you, madam, Gladstone is innocent in this.
But he tried to kill my husband.
Well, we'll look into Gladstone. Perhaps you can help me with another inquiry, madam. A gentleman with ties to Parliament, older, wears cavalry uniforms and has a large moustache.
You seem like a rough and ready sort of fellow, Mr. Fry.
Well, yes I am, actually.
And are you familiar with the poorer districts of our city?
Roughly.
Wonderful. As it happens, I've been eager to tour the Devil's Acre. If you were to escort me, I'd be happy to assist you in your inquiry.
That strikes me as a dangerous idea.
Then it's settled. Come back here to Downing Street tomorrow night, 8 o'clock sharp. Good day, Mr. Fry.
But
Good day, Mr. Fry!
Madam,
Mr. Fry.
ready to take the air? Devil's Acre should just be coming alive.
I'm afraid I must cancel our engagement. The lawn is crawling with scandal-hunting journalists, and I simply cannot be seen in the company of someone so...
I'll see them off. You follow along when it's clear.
Yes, yes. Be gentle, won't you? The press are notoriously touchy about any violence to their person.
Ha 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 ha. I'll barely ruffle a hair on their heads.
Shh, Desmond.
That's yours, if you can get those chaps over there to follow me.
Right you are, sir. Blimey! Look! It's Squire Bancroft!
Best lead them astray before they tear me to shreds.
young man. Dizzy ought to keep you on to deal with the liberals. Now, a drop.
That's the way.
Yeah! In the car! It's the Prime Minister's wife!
I really must not be seen here, Mr. Fry.
Walk on, girl.
Yeah!
Let us avoid these vultures!
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Let's go. Whoa, easy.
What a rough place. Give me your arm, Mr. Fry. Let us see what the Devil's Acre has to offer.
Is your dog quite all right?
Oh, Desmond's fine. He's just not over fond of strangers. Or cats.
Trimming the edge. It's what I do until the sun goes down. Now they want revenge. They're looking to trim me. But I won't let them. We can't do
Do you know this gentleman is a... Oh, what was it? Yes, a costermonger, of all things. Remarkable how the working classes occupy themselves, isn't it?
Very industrious, I'm sure. Shall we go?
So the vicar says, your pardon, Bishop, I thought that was the Eucharist.
I'm so sorry. I have no earthly idea what you're talking about.
Mrs Disraeli. Everything all right?
Oh, yes. I've just learned to whistle.
Right.
Why, Mr. Fry, I do believe that man is drunk.
I expect you're right, madam.
I'm going to ask what he's having.
Perhaps you'd let me recommend something instead.
Oh, Mr. Fry, look at those two.
Yes, they
Please, please, don't kill me, please!
Why? I don't understand.
Oh.
Lucky I'm trying to keep out of trouble.
I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
If you're going to kill me, get on.
Still, it'll be worth it to upend that low life.
Nobody gives a toot.
What sort of meat is that man selling?
Best not to ask.
Why? Is it something dreadful? Is it rat?
I don't mean to be indelicate, given the present company, but another name for it is bow wow mutton. Here we are, the old...
So this is a pint, is it? Remarkable.
Nice doggy.
I said I was thinking about it.
Good boy, Desmond. Hand over the mutt.
You'll change your tune when me and my friends find you.
Now then, Desmond, to get you back to your mistress, whom I've just left entirely unattended in one of London's most dangerous pubs.
Well, if you never told your father how you felt about him, how was he supposed to know?
I never thought of it that way. I suppose deep down we all just want to be loved.
Just so. Here, have a sweetie. Oh, Desmond and Mr. Fry, I'd like you to meet... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
John the Tosser.
Charmed. I think we better get you home.
Right you are, Mr. Fry. Come along, Desmond.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the dog walker.
Now, let's not do something we'll regret.
Well, I must thank you for a most energetic and enlightening evening, Mr. Fry.
No, thank you. Perhaps now you might tell me about the man in the hussar's uniform.
Quite right. Lord Cardigan is the gentleman you seek. Tiresome man. Always blathering on about his military adventures.
Do you know where I might find him for a private conversation?
I do indeed. He's in town now, as it happens, campaigning against the corrupt practices bill. Perhaps you could catch him in the Palace of Westminster. Do be careful. The government could ill afford another scandal.
I assure you, I'll be very discreet. Steady on. Keep moving. Your stop, madam.
My stop. How delightful. Thank you. Thank you for a splendid evening, Mr. Fry. I shall be sure to speak highly of you to Dizzy. Oh, yes.
What's this nonsense about needing a password to see Lord Cardigan today?
Relax. I've got it in my pocket.
Look sharp, men. Allow no one past unless I authorize them. Cardigan has gone too far this time. I've a mind to contact Scotland Yard myself.
Come now, gentlemen. I thought us united in opposition against this perfidious law.
Ralph finds here! Come, have a gander! Come take a look at what I've managed to conjure up today!
You're embarrassing me.
Bring the same errors up.
I'm not having this.
Please. I've never been for anything before in my life.
I surrender.
Just let me
Suddenly
live.
remembered I need to be elsewhere.
Can't stand this shitty place. No one's got any manners. Uncouth sods they are. Shitting bollocksing bloody Londoners. No one's got any bloody sense of civility. I'm going back home, I am. Sod them all!
I believe so. It
Seems that
benefit from this book.
Weeks ago. Like he was Atlas. After the whole world. He's mad.
The problem is Lord Bloody Grant sneaked in and laid claim to it. Some nonsense about the election. More time. Come off. He's posted men at the door and they're not letting anyone in except I have my esteemed fellow MP, the Honourable Member for Dunny on the Wold, waiting to discuss grazing rights. Blast Cardigan. Blast this.
Just another example of
Made
the
you
world
think
we
that
live
was a good
in.
idea?
Just look.
It's quality that the cellar was unclear on the provenance.
Unbelievable.
Oh, no, Mr.
Mr. Speaker, I wanted to use this room weeks ago.
That's what they said to him.
Well, now, I
Then
can't
they
believe
refused to
someone of their
tell him.
stature would say that. I'm sure it was a misreading and laid claim to it.
Yes, exactly.
The election.
I won't
They
take
wouldn't be
this
hosting
lying
that
down.
door and then
He
not
said
letting
that he
anyone
felt
in
like
without
he
a
was
bloody
acting,
password.
asked to hold up the
Meanwhile, I have
whole
my
world.
esteemed fellow
He's
MP,
mad.
the Honourable
Not
Member of
joking.
Dunning
There must be
waiting
some
to discuss
explanation.
raising rights.
Oh!
Blast Cardigan. Is that a good way to speak?
I don't want to die. I don't understand.
Don't remind me. I have an appointment with him later. Come on, you can use my chambers in the meantime.
Look, hello, Eliel!
Places
Don't hurt me!
This neighbourhood is falling apart.
Why should they?
The people are turning into
I
animals.
beg you, let me live.
Beasts of the
I am a
Queen's
man.
menagerie are better behaved than this lot.
reason.
Can't or won't. My employee let you 10 guineas, hey, hey.
This is hardly appropriate. Tell me that was an accident.
I just need to get inside. No need for this to get messy.
Can't handle your drink.
All right, all right. Just don't hurt me.
You've lost yourself a customer. She's our queen. You must respect her.
I'm off. I'm feeling a bit under the weather.
Scandalous. Open bribery in the very halls of Parliament?
It's quite unbecoming.
Pardon me, gentlemen. Sergeant Freddie Aberline of Scotland Yard. Where might this scandalous activity be taking place?
Oh, yes, yes. It's, just this way. Follow me, Sergeant, but discreetly, if you would. One doesn't like to be seen airing a fellow member of Parliament's opinion of one.
I'll be very discreet. Usually I would be in disguise, but my clothes all fell into the Thames. Balaclava. Of course it bloody is.
Please, goodness, let me live. I don't let me go. Die.
I'm in trouble now.
Joining the scrubbing. Really need nothing in the end.
Just please let me go.
Do you need assistance? Watch for the road!
Him out of here! I found him again!
Spare my life.
Shame. Shame! Where would we have been at Balaclava if we had turned our coats at the
Password.
first sign of difficulty?
Beg your pardon? Password.
Balaclava. Come in.
Mr. Hacker. One moment. Dashed paperwork will be the death of us, what? Now then, let's discuss this like... Good God! Who the bloody hell...
Oh, shut up.
Coward! Villain! Alas, that the hero of Balaclava should fall not on the gloried fields of Crimea, but to an assassin's blade in the very halls of power.
Are you finished yet?
Take your bow, knave, for you have managed what no Russian battery, what no Indian tiger could achieve. Claim your trophy, and may you choke on it.
Yes, but do tell me more about Balaclava.
Farewell. Farewell, dear Britannia. Your dawn shall be dimmer that the Earl of Cardigan sees it not. God save the Queen and the 11th Hussars!
What a prick.
I'm in trouble now.
You okay?
Apart from the death squad on our tail, apart from that.
Backup's on the way. Why are you pushing yourself so hard? It's not your job to fight Templars.
I had this colleague. He was our boss's son. I didn't much care for him at the start. Everyone treated him like he was so bloody special. To me, he just wasn't invested in anything that didn't affect him personally. But I was wrong about him. He became my friend, put himself through hell, and he saved us all in the end. So, I reckon... Well, I can't apologize to him, but I can... I don't know. I can try and live up to his example.
You are a good assassin.
Holy jeez!
Hello. It has been too long.
Galena! Blimey, I have not seen you since we blew up that lab in Paris.
Ah, there were many explosions and you screamed like a baby. Bishop tells me Otzoberg is here. I will kill him for you.
Super, great news. Now, if you wouldn't mind keeping watch, I am going to lie down and die now.
Rest. We have a big fight coming.
Sean and Rebecca are safe for now, but we're still relying on you to find us that shroud.
A dinner invitation.
And with whom are you dining this evening?
Maxwell Roth.
The leader of the Blighters? You're not going?
Of course not. Better check the back. I'm here to see Mr. Roth.
Weapons?
No, thank you. I've got my own.
You should be on the stage, sir. This way.
Ah! Our honored guest has arrived. Come, sit. I've had my eye on you for some time. I find your heroics in battling the great Crawford Starrick quite magnificent.
I've been picking off your soldiers one by one. Doesn't that make you angry?
On the contrary, surprise is a spice of life. Now, Mr. Starrick, that's a different story. I'm drowning in directives, all terribly boring. Let's say we work together and bring him down.
I'm not so sure about that.
My friend, if I fail to provide you with the chance to cause Starrick some pain, well, you can charge into this theater and kill me yourself.
What do you get out of all this?
The chance to have a little fun with the bravest man in London.
You have a deal.
Lewis! My carriage. Shall we? This way. Well, you don't expect me to go alone, do you?
Steady on.
Take the reins. Driver, to St. Pancras. And don't spare the horses.
I thought you and Starrick would be fighting for the same ends. What happened?
Ah, you know. He required my services to train his gang leaders. But the man is dreadful.
You don't say.
Freedom, Jacob. Stealing that is far more than a sin. It denies us our humanity.
Right you are. And St. Pancras will ease our suffering?
The station contains a large shipment of explosives to be dispatched to Starrick and Co.
And you intend...
There's a train parked inside St. Pancras.
Then I'm to do away with Starrick's merchandise, leaving chaos in my wake?
Why not, Jacob? Why not?
As we speak, the up train is headed towards us. That may help you enter the station unseen.
As long as it remains on the tracks.
I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. I shall make certain any reinforcements from Starrick are kept away from the station.
All right, let's load her up, boyos.
What are you doing? It's not funny, mate.
There's a hilltop flame, and you best escape, my son. What do you mean the milk is strong?
Needs chopping. Make room for progress. We need houses for the children. Cut them down before they clear us out and make their homes. Us all them, lads. Might be an house for a tree.
You fight like my man!
Someday, you blighters will understand that I'm doing this for your own good.
We might need reinforcements.
What's he doing here?
Two down. Be ashamed to stop now.
Hands up! We have intrusion!
One shipment left.
Somebody's trespassing!
When this shift's over, I can finally get home to see my sister.
You're lucky she made it out alive. Io Kalok's whole gang was wiped out.
Oh, what stuff! I had told him to drop it, for she'd had him waiting.
Not feeling well, mate? I've had enough of this.
All you wasps have got to die! You won't sting me no more! I'll squish you! Squish every last one of you! You think you can steal my honey? I'm saving it for the Queen! Don't even know! Here for this could be any one of us! It can take on any shape it wants! Can't you see? It's millions of years old! I have to kill you all! I've got him!
Today, please, all I want is tedium. Lovely, predictable tedium.
trying to find somebody to drive this hunk of metal.
Get your bleeding hands off me! What do you think you're up to?
Hush now, please. Do be quiet, sir. No need to make a fuss.
What do you want from me?
I just need you to keep the engine stoked.
All right, I'll help you. Don't hurt me.
Think of me as another passenger. I just happen to have a rather large blade pointed at your back. Would you be so kind as to get up some steam?
Splendid! Starrick will be on his knees in no time. My hat is off to you. Apologies, I must run. Do come see me again. Jacob. He is beautiful, isn't he? I planned a perfect second outing for us.
Have you?
There's borrowing to be done. 3 of Starrick's henchmen are about to disappear.
Oh, you sly devil.
Oh, and I'm coming along this time. There is no sense in giving you all the glory. Off to my carriage we go. Lewis! Jacob, our carriage awaits. You know how it is. You drive. These cowardly fools under Starrick have built their own prisons. It's a dreadful waste.
They could be building gangs instead.
No, no. Why build when you can ebb and flow like the sea? I would not aim to pin them down.
Oh, you wouldn't, would you? What about your bird?
It's not building anything. It just is, my dear.
That's the way. Let's go.
I dare say I shall never tire of the National Gallery.
Why does Starrick interest himself with art?
He's hired a fiendishly talented woman, one Hattie Cadwallader, to procure works for him. She has excellent taste.
We're kidnapping her for the sin of being Starrick's collector.
Oh, my dear, no. We are kidnapping her, not because she loves art, but because she finances Starrick's enterprises by selling it. One must never mix art and money.
Wait for me with the carriage. I'll pay her a visit.
Splendid.
Bring your carriage around and wait for the cargo. I shan't be very long. Someone around here must know Miss Hattie Cadwallader. I'm looking for Miss Hattie Cadwallader.
Ain't seen her. I knows what she's been up to, though.
And what's that?
Friggin' art, sir. She benched a statue not far from here.
The statue must be around here somewhere. Now, where is that statue? Hey, Smalley. Know anything about what happened here?
I saw who pinched it, sir.
Miss Cadwallader?
She hides down the sewers, sir.
Of course it's sewers. Why the bloody sewers?
Mr. Starrick his next delivery's on its way. And tell him, too, that I've grown tired of these working conditions.
Wasn't Starrick who sent me.
Then who?
Maxwell Roth sends his regards.
What's happening here? I think I heard. Oh, what's happening?
What's happening over there?
What a pleasant surprise.
You'll be hearing from Mr. Starrick, Roth. You'll be hearing from Mr. Starrick, Roth.
Why the Alhambra?
I look forward to it.
Steady on.
Every good criminal needs a place to invest his ill-gotten gains. And what's better than distracting the world with a little light entertainment while you do so?
Oh, come now. You can't tell me you don't enjoy the triumph of a well-received play. The plaudits and praise, the reviews.
I enjoy being entertained, Jacob. Ah, the park. The dwelling place of Starrick's head of security, one Benjamin Raffles. Those who cross him tend to disappear without warning.
Sounds like we'll be fast friends.
Be careful. His guards are never far away.
Come on, bloody Pegasus!
There's some sort of scuffle over there.
What's the meaning of this? Did Rob send you? The villain!
You have your villains mixed up, Mr. Raffles. The man you work for is the real villain here.
Up ya! Come on! Moving, you stupid animal! What's this all about? Up ya! Come on! Walk on, stupid nag! What's going on?
It looks like a mess is brewing.
Walk on, stupid nag! Up ya! Come on!
My most fragrant Raffles. How very good to see you again.
Go to hell, Roth.
It's into the back with you, then.
Who is this lyrist that works for you?
Ha! A bit of an odd fish, isn't he? Came to me a few years past.
He's very solemn. Slow down!
But always so polite. And he has many other talents.
Doing fine, girl. Who am I looking for?
Chester Swinebourne. A copper by day and snitch by night. Remove him from the pack, and you cut Starrick's ties to the police force.
Must be good at what he does to keep the charade going for so long.
He is indeed, dear boy.
That's a girl. Slow down now.
I'm warning you.
All these bobbies give me goose flesh.
Welcome to Scotland Yard.
Now, Swinebourne. Let's not make a scene.
You're not going to get away with this.
Oh, but I am.
Where are you taking me?
A friend would like to say a quick how do you do.
Roth?
Come on, you
It's
silly
been a
man.
while.
You really let yourself go. Shame. Now, it's into the back with you. Get on.
Easy does it.
Excellent work. Do come find me at the Alhambra. I have more amusements planned for us.
Everything you need to survive the streets. Right here. Come on, city lads.
Ah! This way, my dear. I've something to show you. Hop in.
Where are we going?
One of Starrick's workshops, where they build weapons for his army. When the world is full of nasty things, we must tear those things apart. A man like Starrick builds a world around his own desires. And so we lose the ability to dream for ourselves. Therefore, we must...
strike.
Precisely. No matter the cost. Every second of hesitation allows Starrick time to build.
What a funk in you.
You must see the potential, dear Jacob. This workshop is one of Starrick's. Set the dynamite and let's blow it to atoms. Together.
When I find you, I'll string you up like a pheasant.
This is no place for you.
Down right now.
Oh no!
Let's straight to the Queen.
You'll be sorry!
Queen, what's her name?
You're a black one, aren't you?
Preaching!
You're a good soldier.
Do you expect to get away with that? Let's straight
Are
to the
you
Queen.
asking for trouble?
Queen, what's her name?
I will put a stop to you!
Should just not enter it. A man put to death by fever does not a conspiracy make. Not at all. Not at all.
You're a black one, aren't you?
Should have just stayed at home. I don't need to deal with this sort of treatment. I knew I should have stayed in bed today, but no, the bed won't by itself. Don't bother someone else, you noodle.
We can still see
Why
you,
is he
my son.
hiding?
I'm rather afraid that your man here is blocking the road and I've an important engagement. What's going on?
Someone's here! We're not running a fucking race!
Clear above!
You stop that! I'll make you stop!
That's one.
I won't lose you this time! Watch for the rook, boy! I found you, boy! I won't let you out of my sight!
There.
You won't get away, you rat! I'll put a bullet in his brain!
Set. And done. All rigged up.
Perfect. Let's put our plan into action. Stand back. Ready?
Wait!
Whatever for?
There are children in there.
Jacob, my dear. Starrick uses child labor to manufacture goods. We must put an end to his production line.
But not like this.
Why not? I can do whatever I damn well please. Soon, you will understand what it is to be free, as I am. Line them up, boys! No! What the hell are you doing?
We're not playing games anymore, Roth!
No, we're not.
Yes, your shift is over early. How nice. Now out you go.
A gift, sir, from Mr. Roth. You should be warned, Mr. Fry, that when wrath is angry with one, he generally brings suffering to many.
My dearest Jacob, alas, it seems our adventures together have come to a close. Although our time together was brief, it's left a lasting mark. I wish you well in all your future endeavors. Cordially, Maxwell. Post-scriptum. I'm putting on a show this evening. All of London will be there. Enclosed, please find your invitation.
This way to the Alhambra!
Wrath.
There must be something of
Come into
interest
its own
here.
this season.
Eliza, is that really you?
You guys later.
No.
Oh, Mr. Trickster. It's a very...
Yeah. Chorus is Latin for crow.
I've never come across a play with that.
In ancient times, the crow was known to be a trickster source, much like the fox.
Ladies and gentlemen, this entrance is for masks only. Let us enter the theatre for tonight's performance. Everyone ready? Then let's proceed.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Alhambra Music Hall. Tonight, we have, for one night only, a very special performance of Corvus the Trickster. While some of the effects may be visceral and highly disturbing, do not be alarmed, my good people. Fear not. This is a purest form of entertainment. Tonight's performance immortalizes and is for the benefit of a young fellow very near and dear to my heart. Any concerns or complaints may be addressed to him. Jacob, dear boy, tonight is for you.
I'll be serving you this evening, gentlemen.
You're still here, love? Last time, I swear, you nearly poisoned us.
Scene 2, stand by!
Let me out! I need to lower the grid for the show!
I want to see.
That's enough.
Do
this godforsaken job. I should be up there.
We have a volunteer. A big round of applause for this brave, brave man. Our volunteer
Excuse me, love.
is
Just looking for the lavatory.
He's over there.
Jacob. You lucky people are about to witness this gentleman being fired upon at point-blank range. Our performer will hit several targets placed around his head. Exciting, is it not? Will our guest go unharmed? The flavor intensifies the second time. The hunt, now a search for want rather than need.
Could have sworn he'd come this way.
Yeah. He's as good as dead. Just try to stop me.
Keep it up! Oh, that's the way!
What a thrill! Do not fret, my friends. It's all... Please stay with us as we prepare for the next turn. Oh my! Are your principles drifting? Roger!
Don't come any closer.
He's there!
Where is he? The search consumes you. Creed forgotten, prey visualized, mouth watering.
That's a daisy. Tom,
We found a suitably flat-headed gentleman for this one. You laugh, ladies and gentlemen, but I assure you that is the case. I have no doubt that you could hazard a guess as to what this one concerns, my friends. Our courageous participant hasn't even flinched. Standing a few feet away, our performer expertly throws his knife at the apple, slicing it in two. Will he or won't he?
If he's not Roth,
Leaves a strange taste in your mouth, doesn't it? I hope you have enjoyed your evening so far, ladies and gentlemen. I know I have. Now, before our final act, I would like to toast all you brave people who joined us tonight to celebrate life and death. Go on! Toast them! Your move, Jacob, my dear! Burn! 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 Over here, Jacob!
Help! Somebody help!
Darling, what a night. The stuff of legends.
Why did you do it? All of it.
What? Snap a baby crow's neck between my thumb and forefinger. Slice to bits the ones you deem innocent. Keep the world in its divine, manic state. For the same reason I do anything. Why not?
what a nightmare!
Order has bred disorder. The sea rises to flood the pubs and extinguish the street lamps. Our city will die. Tupene has failed. Lucy has failed. Brudnell, Elliotson, Pearl. All have gone into the night. It is up to me now. The assassins have brought nature's fury into our homes. Men have become monsters, barreling toward us, teeth out. Our civilization must survive this onslaught. prevent a return of the Dark Ages. I will start anew. London must be reborn.
The Peace of Eden is under Buckingham Palace. We've got all we need. Let's start planning our infiltration.
Hold on, better to get visual verification. If we're gonna move, we need to be 100% sure. We'll only get one shot before Otso Berg crashes down on us.
Gotta agree with Sean.
We'll position ourselves near the palace, but we'll wait for you to sync the genetic data before we move.
It's all up to you, Initiate.
You're late. Starrick is making his move. The Peace of Eden is somewhere inside Buckingham Palace.
Let him have it.
I've seen your handiwork across the city. Perhaps you should trust my judgment.
I've been killing Starrick's henchmen. What have you been doing? Let's ask Henry, shall we?
I have been repairing your mistakes. Too much haste is too little speed.
Don't you quote Father at me.
That's Plato. And I am sorry, this doesn't involve anything you can destroy. Father was right, he never approved of your methods!
Father is dead!
Enough! I have just received word from my spies. At the palace ball tonight, Starrick plans to steal the Peace of Eden, and then eliminate all the heads of church and state.
Once more for old time's sake.
And then we're finished.
Agreed. So what's the plan?
Such an unexpected delight to visit you both. What is the news on the street?
Mrs Disraeli, we have discovered that there is something inside Buckingham Palace that could threaten the...
What my sister's failing to say is that we require entrance into the ball tonight.
Impossible! Even if there were any invitation cards remaining, which there are not, someone of your lowly station...
If that damn fool Gladstone is attending this evening, they can have my card.
Perfect. Then I'll go alone.
Mrs Disraeli, if you would be kind enough to inform my darling brother of the location of the Gladstones' residence, perhaps he could use his considerable skills to commandeer their cards.
What fun! Did you hear that, Dizzy? We're going to pinch the Gladstones' invitations.
Thank you for volunteering me, sweet sister.
Oh, a pleasure, brother, dearest. Now, Mrs Disraeli, if you would excuse me, I must visit with the Maharaja. It occurs to me that he may have a second set of plans to a certain vault.
The nerve of Evie. Treating me like a child.
Slow down now!
You wouldn't happen to have seen two carriages pass by here just now?
I did, sir. One with a man in it, the other with a woman. They split up.
Where did the man go?
That way.
Thank you. A private party event. Don't mind if I do.
Feeding your wife?
Prime Minister!
How do you do?
Sir, an honor.
Thank you.
Keep your eyes peeled for any entrance.
I salute you, sir. William Gladstone,
At your service.
Maybe I haven't been quite as delicate as I could have been. But still... That's the way. Mrs. Gladstone's under guard. Better be cautious. Better wait until she's alone.
Stand back and let me rest a moment.
Now is my chance. One should not attend the Queen's ball without making a proper entrance.
What's all that then?
Now for the invitations. What's this? Swords must be left at the door by order of the Queen. Freddy will know what to do. Atta girl. Let's go. Steady on.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Keep moving. Walk on, girl. Who's a good horse? You are. Atta girl. Let's go. Walk on, girl. Doing fine, girl. Steady on.
Whoa there! Come on, bloody Pegasus! Walk on, stupid nag!
Keep moving. Slow down. That's the way. Easy, girl. Easy. Who's a good horse? You are.
quite a carriage you got there. Where did you buy it, if you don't mind me asking?
Ask all you want, Freddy. You'll never get an answer.
Damn it all. Was it my eyebrows?
Yes, and your face, voice, and body. Look, I've got an invitation to the Queen's ball tonight.
How did you come by that?
Freddy, there's to be an attack on the ball. I need to smuggle some weapons inside to prevent it.
Supposing I believe you. Only the Royal Guard carries weapons.
So?
Too easy.
For God's sake, Freddy.
Fine. I require a guard's uniform.
Done. I knew you'd come through.
Just promise me, Jacob, that you will return Mr. Gladstone's coach?
Of course.
Dickens. Better have a look. Let's see who's on this. Wait a minute!
It would be wise to keep quiet.
You'll be just another dead delinquent. Pack him back if you don't stop.
Make a sound and it'll be your last.
Whoa! Better see what that was.
This area's restricted. Get the intruder! I've seen it before. Well, he definitely ain't here.
Let that be a lesson to you.
Trace nothing.
Now you stop that, young man.
Where's he going? Where are you going? Get back here!
He's playing silly buggers, if you ask me.
I don't require a reason to end your life.
The very notion that a person like
Isn't that odd? What's happening over there?
When I read your letter, I could hardly refuse. What's this?
It's the late evening's dancing.
Now, what was that?
Charming. Now to hide the body. Freddy, here I come. Steady on. Whoa now! One uniform as requested.
It's still warm.
My gift to you?
I will meet you on the roof of Buckingham Palace.
You're such a romantic.
Delighted to see you again, Miss Fry.
Your Highness, the plans detailing the renovations to Buckingham Palace have gone astray.
I suppose you will have to make do with the copies.
There are copies? Where?
Not so fast. First, I have a matter of some urgency. Carrying out my plan would require stealth and speed, qualities I know you possess.
Time is of the essence, Your Highness.
Then make this quick, my dear. The most influential men in Parliament remain beyond my reach. But these very men have sent for carriages to prepare for the ball tonight. Acquire an official carriage, and we shall drive the politicians to their destinations. Along the way, I will meet with them. And afterward, I shall tell you where to find the plans.
You're a shrewd negotiator.
One must be when one is so often underestimated.
Don't allow personal feelings to compromise the mission. What a mistake.
Stupid nag.
No noise, just walk. I don't want to hurt you. Walk.
No, of course.
Go on. Here now. Slow down. Easy, easy. There you go. Easy now. Easy.
Shall we lobby our cause, Miss Fry?
Climb up, Your Highness. Where are we headed?
Belgrave Square.
That's it. Slowly.
station, please, and on the double. My son is anticipating my arrival.
Welcome, sir.
Your Highness, what a surprise.
Is life not about embracing the unexpected? I shall take but a few moments of your time. A matter of utmost importance must be discussed. When the Commonwealth seized the Punjab from my people...
It was not a seizure, but a rightful transaction.
Britain promised to protect me. By robbing me of my kingdom, Parliament acted in violation of the treaty signed with my family. Here, read it.
I was not aware.
Read. That is all I ask. You are one of the few in a position to help.
I will do what I can.
Thank you, sir. I trust you and your son will enjoy the ball this evening.
He is newly returned from Delhi. I will share what we have discussed. It is most disconcerting.
That proved quite valuable.
Where to now?
St. James's Park. I noticed Mr. Green did not accompany you.
He has other things to attend to.
Ah, a pity. You two seem to get along nicely.
Well, that was a problem, you see. One must not allow personal feelings to compromise one's mission.
That sounds like a quotation.
It is. From my father.
Ethan Fry.
You knew him?
No, unfortunately. But Mr. Green spoke of him. He sounded like an extraordinary man.
He was, Your Highness.
And your mother as well, Cecily Fry. She and your father were partners, inseparable. The only duo that came close to challenging Mr. Starrick. And very much in love, at least from the small amount I have been told.
Cecily. I wish I could have met her.
From what Mr. Green gathered, you share much in common. Your intelligence, for one.
Father never spoke of her. What would Mr. Green know? He was only a boy when he trained with my father.
Children can be quite perceptive, Miss Fry.
Easy, easy.
To Parliament, please, on the double.
Yes, sir.
Good day, sir.
Why, what are you doing here, Your Highness?
I know how busy your days have been of late. A few moments of your time is all I require.
This is all rather unorthodox, but continue.
Britain was to protect me according to the treaty my family signed. Instead, she took my land. And now I hear Britain intends to strengthen her ties to India. Perhaps it is time to return the Punjab to her people.
The Queen has supplied you with an annual income for God knows how long, and now you bite the hand that feeds you?
It is not a matter of money. I cannot stand idle and watch my homeland subjected to the yoke of an outsider's rule. My people are treated as slaves. I will die poor 1,000 times over if only to see them free.
Your passion moves me, Your Highness. What would you have me do?
Take this copy of the wrongful treaty and defend my claim to the throne. Help disengage the Punjab from British rule.
I shall speak up, but I am only one voice. I cannot promise anything but good day, sir.
May God bless you. Only one more remains. To the Gladstone residence.
Do you miss India?
I remember that my mother smelled of cinnamon. And when she cradled me in her arms in the summer heat, I would hold so still that she fell asleep. When I lost my kingdom, it hurt. But truly, when they took my mother away...
To the Snopian Club, straight away.
Good day, Mr. Gladstone.
Mr. Singh!
You are a hard man to pin down.
I know what this is about. Your politics have worn off. Your Majesty has tired of you. So now you come begging for scraps.
You wound me deeply, sir. My people deserve freedom. I am here to fight for them.
Why did you lose the Punjab? I shall tell you, Your Highness. You were outgunned, outmaneuvered, and simply outclassed. Yes, the Sikhs deserve freedom. I hope with British help and progress, they shall achieve it.
Then why do they cry out for their freedom?
Britain has a duty to bring about peace. It is an enormous responsibility, and I value your guidance and advice, along with that of Parliament. But it's our burden to rule India, and certainly not the duty of a forgotten leader who has not seen his country for 20 years. I apologize. Much luck, Your Highness, with your lobbying. I hope my advice has done some good.
Far more than your policies thus far. But I hold out hope that you will make progress. My people are counting on it. Thank you, Miss Fry, for forwarding my cause.
Oh, you are welcome. I hope some good comes of it, despite Mr. Gladstone's vitriol.
Those of us with the largest hearts protect them the most. Your father, for instance. From what I understand, he was extraordinarily sad. Broken, even, after your mother's passing. That kind of pain can blind us, cause us to say outlandish things to protect the ones we love. It's time you returned this carriage and recovered those plans. They are located in Buckingham Palace. The Queen keeps them among her personal papers in the White Drawing Room. I wish you a good evening, Miss Evie Fry.
And to you, Your Highness.
Miss Fry, nice to see you.
Easy, girl. Easy. Come on! Whoa there. Huh.
Some woman sneaked in!
Easy, easy. There you are.
Female intruder! Someone's breaking in here! I'll get you! She's tough! I'll get you!
Better!
Maybe I'm just hearing things.
Ready to fire!
Of course he'd arrive in that.
Miss Fry?
Hand him your weapons. We must enter unarmed.
You look ravishing, Catherine. I swear we'll never like you.
Not in a million years, William.
Sir, madam, your cards. I seem to have
Where's my
misplaced my
card?
cards.
Go on in, sir, madam.
Without cards.
Dear man, I am soon to become Prime Minister. What in the blazes is our carriage doing here?
Did I hear something?
No, just the voices in your own head.
And yet, they are so much more pleasant than yours.
Charming.
Aren't I?
I shall go and find the Piece of Eden.
As you wish. I'm off to meet Freddy.
The plans are located in the White Drawing Room, which is most likely locked. The captain of the guard will have a key.
Don't matter if he's... Hey, good lord, stop! Thief! God have mercy on my soul! Get him. Should have just stayed at home.
You cheeky fucker! Why? Just begging to get dragged into a dark alley and have some sense bludgeoned into you. You're lucky I've got shit to do.
You are going to escort me. Keep your mouth closed, and this will be over before you know it.
Who are you?
Gentle. What are those brigands up to now?
That hurts. That hurts.
There's a very good reason indeed.
My arm.
Congratulations.
The lady is with me.
Much obliged.
Madam? My arm. Gentle. My arm. Gentle. My arm! Gentle! 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 That hurts! That hurts!
Pleasant dreams. The plans are somewhere nearby. Now for the vault. Jacob's most likely off stealing another carriage somewhere, or accidentally pushing the Queen down a flight of stairs.
There you are! I have someone I'm simply dying for you to meet. Come with me. Your Majesty, may I present Miss Evie Fry?
You're the one responsible for Mr. Gladstone's mishap.
Your Majesty, I apologize.
The cake is particularly good. Enjoy the ball.
I really must be going.
Miss Fry, may I have this dance?
Mr. Starrick, you've had your fun, but the game is over.
Listen. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Time is a wonderful thing, Miss Fry. It heals all wounds. We may make mistakes while dancing, but the mazurka ends, and then we begin again. Problem is, Everyone forgets. They trip on the same mistakes over and over.
People can learn.
Can they? Isn't everyone around you repeating the same steps? But if one man could remember the dance, could know the time, then he could change things for the better.
I have had enough.
This dance is nearly over. Soon, the people will forget the generation on this terrace. The ruin you nearly wrought on London. When the music ceases, Miss Fry, your time is up. And mine begins.
Shouldn't you be at home with her then?
The point of having an estate of the rustics.
Rest his soul and all that.
That's not good enough.
Freddy.
Starrick peppered the regulars with his own men and took several guards hostage. Your weapons are in there.
Look.
Right. I'll kill the imposters and rescue the captives.
How? It's impossible to tell the difference.
Oh, ye of little faith.
What's happening?
Let that bloody Fry boy is in us! Oh, you won't escape again!
Now to find the real royal guards. Hold still for a moment.
You have my thanks. Thanks, mate.
Horses! Charge! Chase them to hell!
That'll do.
Keep your eyes open!
Help! We've been tricked! Anyone! My hand has a mind of its own. It's compelling me to do this. Sorry.
I'll get you out.
Thank you, sir. Thanks, mate. Let's go! Off you go.
The key to the waltz is one must lead with one's right foot.
Oh, my!
Everything all right, my dear?
Do you require assistance?
I never liked balls. Here, the location of the vault. Go!
Just like that? No plan?
No time for plans. I'll catch up as soon as I'm rid of this infernal contraption.
Doing? Exploiting. I warned you, my boy. But you do not listen.
Requiescat in pace.
Jacob!
London will soon be rid of your...
The shroud was never meant for you!
Destroy the fabric of society!
Mr. Starrick! You forgot to escort me home!
Let me rectify my mistake. I will begin again. And come
You cannot maintain this! We have you against the wall, Starrick. You're trapped. You cannot maintain this! You're weakening! Starrick! Your end is near! We have you against the wall, Starrick! You're trapped! Starrick! Your reign is nearly over!
It has barely begun.
Henry! The shroud will not protect you! Jacob!
Evie! Now!
Shall we?
Let's.
Together!
London will perish without me.
You flatter yourself.
I would have created a paradise.
The city belongs to the people. You are but one man.
I am at the very top of the Order!
You were, Mr. Starrick.
You were.
Shame we won't be partners anymore.
It's for the best, isn't it?
Are you gonna wear the shroud and run London?
Whatever it gives, it takes from someone else. You'd continue to age without me. You'd become like father.
The fate wasn't death.
Will you wear it?
After you sorted out the boroughs, the chaos I caused, I couldn't compete.
Jacob Fry stepping back. Who's blackmailing you? Is it George?
He wouldn't dare. I've missed you.
Me too. Would it be possible to continue where we left off?
I'd love nothing more.
I'm starting to think Father didn't know everything about everything. Henry.
It's a big world out there. With London in the center.
Perhaps not the very center.
I came as soon as I could. Do not worry. I'll head back to the train. Did I jeopardize the mission?
Henry, you saved it. I think you belong in the field. With me.
A carriage! Nicely done, Freddy.
Mr. Aberline, please.
Your Majesty.
Miss Fry.
You've met before?
Did I never mention?
Mr. Aberline informs me that you three are responsible for saving my life. Is this true?
It is, Your Majesty.
Evie Fry, step forward. And you?
My brother, ma'am. Jacob Fry. And this is Mr. Henry Green.
Mr. Fry? Mr. Green? Kneel. I invest you all in the Order of the Sacred Garter.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
If you are as adept as Mr. Abeline implies, I may call on you.
Sergeant Abeline tends to exaggerate, Your Majesty.
We shall meet again. And Miss Fry?
Ma'am?
Should you want it, I saved you some cake.
Father would be proud of you.
Dame Evie Fry.
Sir Jacob Fry.
Race you to the train.
You're on.
That's it. It's under the palace.
Time to go. Let's get the shroud to Dr. Grammatica immediately.
Sigma team beat us here. We're too late.
What do we do?
Killing really is the least productive way to achieve our goals. Kill them all.
Contact!
Cover me! That skinny piece of shit tried to murder me, Berg. I want him to bleed. Hold still, goddammit!
Only the mission matters!
Understood! Sean!
Galena, we need an exit.
Secure the vault. All targets are righteous.
We need to go. Now!
Understood.
Forget the bloody shroud. Stay with me, Bex. Please.
We go.
Good work in there, Initiate. In time, we will recover the shroud. And hey, we pulled a feed from our bug in Isabel's computer before they shut us out. Playing it now.
Sorry about the mess.
So, how's the shroud gonna help you create a new clone?
It's not. When the shroud is wrapped around the body, it scans it for damage and then reconstructs it on a cellular level.
You're not making a clone. You're gonna recreate a precursor from scratch.
Bingo! The Phoenix Project timetable just got accelerated big time. I'm going to call Alan Rick and deliver the good news.
It's like Christmas.
Hello? It's me. Brought the shroud as you asked, but I'm scared.
Do not fear me. You've done well.
I'm not scared of you. I'm scared for you. Anyone finds out what you've been doing.
You have played your part, my instrument. I will save you. I will save you all.